в качестве какой-нибудь очередной картинки и включим параллельно, чтобы была музычка. Всем здравствуйте, это достаточно ранний подруг. Я вот подумал, почему бы и нет. Почему бы и да, точнее. Так, эта херня спустилась. Пожалуйста, ну давай ты просто запустишься, не будешь ебать мне мозги. Спасибо. М, Сюда и вот так, вот так, вот так. Проверка работает. Так, ой, закрылся, работает. Окей. Музычка есть, БС есть, картинка есть. Чтобы и не поиграть в гребаный Mass Effect и допройти его. Сегодня времени побольше будет, и я надеюсь, что у меня получится достаточно глубоко изучить проблему Mass Effect и постараться ее пройти. Если Mass Effect нам надоест, у нас еще в загашнике две игрушки. Это Fallout New Vegas, и это у нас еще я еще Джорни взял все-таки. Хочу ее покатать, она достаточно красивая игрушка. Поэтому чё бы нет. Да, поняли, все уже поняли, что в очередной раз мы не сможем присоединиться к гребаным серверам Mass Effect. Спасибо. Продолжить. Мы были с Касуми год на празднике какого-то молодого нехорошего человека, и мы должны были... Точнее, мы должны его немножко обокрасть. Вроде это у нас должно даже было бы получиться, но... Но вроде игра вылетела просто. А, я перезарядился. Это неприятно. Да, а в снипу она неплохо так отпечатывает. Вроде все, делаем сейф.
There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in, now.
Теперь берем нашу новую ППХу, цикадка, которая себя должна была великолепным образом зарекомендовать. Касуми, цикада и у меня цикада. Отлично.
We have contact.
Going down.
Пока. Так, у меня как раз есть пара снарядов для тяжелой штуковины. И второй тоже кинем. И сейчас будем с цикады настреливать. И все, робот становится безопасен. Слева нету, справа тоже нету. А нет, есть.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Не переживай, найдем. Думаешь, первый раз попали в такое дерьмо? Так, за это мы должны дать бабосиков. Небольшое количество. Или большое? А, думаю, что небольшое. Вот. — 4200. Такое. Можно было. Нет, это задний ход. А в другую сторону. Так, сейчас, секунду, ребятки, еще я забыл открыть запасной стрим на телефоне. Чтоб било. Так. Ля, сколько роботов? Ля, боеголовка какая?
Here they are. Hostile spotted. Taking cover.
Going silent. Sweet.
Да что они здесь это карать-то любят?
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things. Going silent.
Роботов-то вы за что? Они же бесполезны. Я думал, что я в робота попаду с помощью перегрузки, но оказалось, что нет.
We'll take heavier weapons than that to blow those things.
Ну ладно, а если вот этот считать тяжелым калибром? Бада-бум! Да, это считается тяжелым калибром, действительно.
That got it.
What the hell are you people doing down there?
Тебе лучше не знать, дружок, пирожок. Потому что ты, как всегда, испугаешься, подумаешь, что какого хера они там творят. Спустить абсолютно всех заемников затмения. Зачем? Оно тебе надо, у тебя же контракт с затмением. Потом деньги кончатся.
Can't get there. On my screen. Need some cover.
Ля, я пятерочку вообще не использую. У меня же заморозка еще появилась. Ну мы тут сейчас еще один тяжелый закинем. Молодой. Лови.
Crap, they've got heat.
Сейчас ему соберешь, может?
Going dark.
Честно, мне вот этот ППХ напоминает П-90. Какой-то странный вариант, по крайней мере. Точнее, даже она больше на какой-то вектор похожа, но я почему-то на П-90 в голове.
You know what happened to your boy Doy when he fought Ted?
You don't. I'll cage you like that.
Обожаю эту способность. Патронами никто не собирается делиться. Ну ладно.
This is valuable.
Ну, уровень технических умений. Это полезно.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
Let's kick
company. Mind over matter.
Ну да ладно, Касуми, ну. Так, пришло время тяжелого оружия.
Tear you apart. Mind over matter.
Касуми, иди удари ее, пожалуйста. Отличная командная работа. Правда, у меня патроны на снегу закончились.
Here they come. Look out! Going silent. Contact. Going silent. Can't get there.
Еще малявка была. Так, здесь где-то была еще одна очищенная платина. Или что-то там похожее. Ага, вижу. Это она? Здесь ящик очищен. Ага, вот это вот очищенная платина, а здесь какой-то ящик. Вроде сейчас босс-вертолет будет типичный. Или не типичный.
Get down.
Could have done this the easy way, Goldblum.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Up ahead.
Здесь достаточно просто. Кидаем перегрузками, пока можем. А он восстанавливает щиты, что? Не лень с тобой бегать, молодой. Так что давай ты просто пляшешь, и мы тебя просто пристрелим. Удобно,
Look
согласись?
straight ahead. Slow it down.
On my screen.
Музыка почему-то Ведьмака напомнила, если честно. Бедный робот Локи. Робот Локи. Как слышно. У меня есть небольшой вопрос. А что я должен сделать? Либо мы опять забагали миссию, потому что кто-то улетел за пределы... Касуми, ты где?
You got it.
А! Бля, спасибо, спасибо, спасибо. Я дурак. Я все это время забыл поставить экран. Нет, не прощения. Тем не менее, здравствуй, кстати, да.
As good a place as any.
Походу придется теперь запускать, потому что я очередным броском кого-то выкинул текстуры, из которых мы его не можем достать. Сейчас чуть-чуть. Хотя, что ждать, надо перезагружать, наверное. Боже ж ты мой. 4 минуты в никуда. Хотя на самом деле 15 минут, потому что экрана все равно не было, так что... Гребаные 15 минут. Но хорошо, что не 40. Я когда-нибудь смотрел бы на второй экран. Не понял, что я ошибся.
Look right. You see that? Shot it. Going dark.
On my screen.
Well done. Can't get there.
Ты тоже перегрузочку его. Тоже нахуй.
Lay down your weapons.
Мгм. Вот это вот, кстати, он тогда не говорил.
Look left.
Касуми, а вот и поэтому ты ударишь, пожалуйста.
Only silent. Look straight ahead. Haha. As good a place as any.
Ага. Блять, мне кажется, здесь будет очень плохое место, чтобы его встречать.
Back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Need some cover.
Requesting assistance.
Понял, понял. Бьем только охранников.
Up ahead.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
Да, да, рассказывай, молодой, как ты будешь нам что-то делать. Знаешь, сколько вас таких уже было? Уебать. Не-не-не-не-не. Хорошо, что там не совсем точно пилот.
Taking cover.
Отлично. Мы таки это
Got a
сделали.
clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart.
Да, какой-то кораблик-то ватненький, если честно.
Careful, men. What the keeper in space? Heck.
Look straight ahead.
Угу. Понял.
Coming from the front.
Закруточка фирменная.
Going dark. Can't get there.
Молодой, тебя сюда не звали. И тебе здесь не рады. Опять ты с колбаской.
Do what you like to this gunship. I have a squadron of them.
Ничего, реально сейчас другой сядет? Потому что если так, то будет немножко
Get to
печально.
our left.
А чего я ждал? Вот чего я здесь ждал, что стоял? Ребят, ваш наниматель мертв. В чем проблема? Пока. Все? Упражнение закон. Тихо, ты аккуратнее, разворачиваешься так резко, мне же страшно. Аптечечку.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please. Kasumi. Destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Я бы не смог удалить все файлы, если честно.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Хотя счастье получается двоих людей против опасности на весь Альянс. Надо уничтожать.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just... It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Gomen nasai, Keiji-san.
Обидно, потому что если ты играешь за Шепарда, то ты в этот момент говоришь: эй, оставь его себе, и в третьей части они снова вместе. Наш успешный серый ящик куда найден, информация, конечно, не уничтожена, да, но он погиб на взрывочном метане, Касуми присягнул на верность. Он, кстати, достаточно большой уровень, бедушка все цели вроде определены. Пистолет 12. Урон техническими 60 тысяч. Чуть-чуть платины и все. Мы хотели в прошлый раз лететь на Тучанку и на Тучанке развлекаться, поэтому почему бы нам не сделать это сейчас? Новое письмо? Ну ладно, я сам посмотрю. Нет, что сказать. Ладно. Значит, улучшение. Мы, кстати, мы вроде сейчас в пространстве цитадели в системе. И поэтому мы можем сейчас у Тейна выполнить личный квест. Поэтому давайте это так и сделаем. Почему нет?
No messages for you, Commander.
Я так и понял. Плюс мы не ходили в президиум, чтобы поговорить с Андерсоном, по крайней мере. Сейчас заправимся, не переживай. Тейна возьмем в классическом костюме без очечек, потому что должно быть забавнее. Так, Гарус у нас появился теперь. Давайте добавим. Синий потрескавшийся, черный потрескавшийся и целый. Конечно же, целый. В костюме есть... Ля, какой красный крутой. Офигенный цвет. Ладно, выбираем. Тейн. Давай классику. Ты идешь с нами. И мы с собой еще возьмем... Кого мы с собой возьмем? И Гарус с собой возьмем. А нам пригодится. Так, у нас есть 2 очка. Мы их вложим. Вообще, я бы перегрузку хотел качнуть до максимума. Либо можем деформацию. Вообще можно заморозку. Ну, заморозку я редко пользую. Так, Гарус, поздравляю, бронебойные патроны у тебя появились. По оружию. У нас для вас вроде ничего. У тебя цикада. Отлично. Сейчас мы будем в 3 снипы просто всех уничтожать.
CSEC appears to be investigating the death of Sedonis, Shepard. They currently have no leads.
What a shame.
Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Окей.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Ну, что значит профессионал?
Yes? My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
Спасибо.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
I also didn't tell him what you do for a living. Do you normally discuss assassinations with the police?
I take your point. Thank you, Shepard.
Так, мне нужен бар, темная звезда, это направо. Собственно, направо мы и пойдем. Есть что-нибудь? Рыбы. Мне на Илм, получается, надо и найти автокормушку, тогда будем рыбу покупать. О, мыша. Ля, мы здесь не были? А, это охотничий, который. Урон ППХи мы берем.
This looks interesting.
Снаряжение мы купим, потому что мы можем. И, допустим, урон снайп. Так, мыша.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
We need you to answer some questions.
The people I work for... Look, I can't answer questions for just anybody.
But you can for me. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for...
We don't have time for this.
God, Thane, help me.
Help me, Mouse. My son is out there, in the dark.
That's why I carried for him. I thought you'd want me to. Please.
Explain.
He came in, said he was looking for work. He had a hollow of me, the one you took, Krios. I put the word out. It's your old contacts. Elias wanted to hire him. Elias Kellum.
Чуть-чуть. Вот так вот гораздо приятнее.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard... Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Опа. Мне нужна доля.
You made money using my likeness. I think I deserve some of the profits, don't you?
Oh, sure. How about I just transfer some money to you? I mean, why bother with all the lawyers and taxes and junk, huh?
You just saved yourself a world of pain, kid.
Yeah, right. When Kellum finds out what I've done, I won't live long. And I can't do anything about it but hide. Krios, you got any kindness for me? Put a bullet in Kellum before you go.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Че, серьезно, ты уже выдохся, да, молодой? Что-то слишком. Так, я хотел посмотреть, что у нас по отступникам. 1,5 деления осталось, у нас будет максимум отступника. Прежде чем выполнять личный квест Самары, нам надо это сделать.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
You want to accept bribes? Fine. I don't care how you run your precinct. I want to know if you're going to help me.
Yeah, I'll help. Absolutely. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room.
Oh,
You
да.
can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
That'll be our next move. But I have other things I want to do first.
А, не-не-не.
All right, let me know when you want to move. You ready to interrogate Kellum?
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Отлично. Сейчас хороший, плохой спектр, да?
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here.
Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Ну там не волнуйся, я просто буду обрабатывать его печень,
Get out of
почки.
these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Prove it.
I don't have to prove anything. Spectres are above the law. We clear?
Crystal.
Good. Now, fortunately, I'm not after you. You contracted an assassin. Who's the target?
Joram Talid. A Turian. He's running for office. He lives in the 800 blocks.
Thanks. You won't see us again. No offense, but you're a problem below my pay grade.
Серьезно?
May go down in
Оказалось,
history as
все,
the shortest interrogation ever.
все оказалось настолько просто. Обычно же его там ногами надо было пин... Ну ладно.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
I don't give a damn what Joram's politics are. This is about Thane's son, not him.
You might not care, but the people who live here do. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Ну что ж, вроде это самая халявная из всех миссий на напарника. Да. Ну, блин, по 1000 что-то не ужасно будет. Это я так между делом.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Пафосно.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll...
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
Пригодится.
I'm following.
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
Вот эти твои. Окей.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
А пока что так громко орешь, и тебя 100% снизу срисует. Ну, давай про игровую сложность. Такие игровые сложности.
Can you give me an update?
Эй, надеюсь, не забагалась? Надо ждать, пока Тейн договорит до конца, и только потом нажимать. Прям побежали, а? Красный стек.
What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
Target in sight. No sign of trouble.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go around. Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, who are you?
I don't have time for this.
Извиняюсь. Чего ждут? Меня ждут, походу.
Kolyat! I'll cease it now!
Thane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father and I have killed a lot of people. You haven't. There's no reason you should start.
I read his files. What made it all right for him to kill all those years?
I was 6 when the Hanar began to train me. I didn't know any better. Your mother woke me from my battle sleep.
And why did you leave her? Why weren't you there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliath, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliath and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Так, левелап. Тейн ловил проблемы с сыном, теперь ничего не отвлекает его от выполнения задания. Проблемы Тейна помогли обнаружить тревожные аспекты политики Цитадели. Вероятно, придется пойти на сотрудничество с Элайсом Келхомом. Потом ему преступникам, чтобы какие-то влияния читать. Урон здоровья врагов органиков, разорванные патроны. Его снижение, урон от пистолета 30 тысяч. Так. Меня просто сильно взбесили мои ногти, как они выглядят. Что экстренно подстричь.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a drill. We never caught him.
Someone like that is trouble you don't want to deal with.
Someone's got to deal with it. Doesn't have to be me, though.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
That kid goes through the system. We both know he's there for the rest of his life. Those guys were a waste of skin. Scales. Whatever.
If you've got another suggestion, I'm listening.
Give him a job. He can work off his debt to society, and you can keep an eye on him.
It sounds like more work for me, and I can't just deputize him into CSEC. You have to go through channels.
I didn't say have him work for CSEC. I said have him work for you.
Interesting, I'll think about it.
Кстати, действительно офигенное предложение. Неподвластный ЗБЦ, агентик. Удобно. Так, нет, стоп. Надо еще в президиум скатать. И с Андерсоном поговорить.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
Так, мне в президиум.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
What did you want to see me about?
I'll be honest. I was hoping to convince the other counselors to be here for this meeting. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came back. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see you. You let the previous council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
The Collectors are abducting our colonists in the Terminus systems. And I think they're working for the Reapers.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. There's so little data. They've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, the Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it, just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reaper, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contests, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
Да, возьмем, пригодится.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first time.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some quarters. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
Здравствуй.
What are you doing here?
Not used to seeing ghosts, Udina?
I'd heard you were alive, of course, but I didn't expect to see you back on the Citadel. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor, like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
Cade Nolenko was on Horizon. He said he was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful.
Я не доверяю самому себе, ты говоришь о Цербере, мужик. На Нормандию. Сейчас на очереди у нас Тучанка. Сначала будем выполнять квест этого Грюнта. А потом можно... Поэтому сначала возьму с собой Гаруса, чтобы Рекс порадовался. Там же сидит наш старый приятель.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Да,
terminal.
да. Так. Количество зондов нормально, увеличить на 100% дополнительную. Это у нас уже 60 зондов будет. Это уже удобно. Так, урон крупный калиберного пистолета. Критический урон. Почему вся этой пушки иногда носит двойный урон? Пригодится. Урон в голову от снипы. Так, а что мы можем сделать на курсе интенсивной подготовки? Что мы можем? Бронебойные патроны, разрывные патроны, светошумовая, стазис. Стазис нахер, светошумовая нахер, удар. Нет, мне бросок есть. Разрывные. Вот пусть бронебойный. Вот бронебойный я выиграл. Бронебойный полезная вещь. Что там нам написали? Сам же капитан Шепард. Мистер Удина предложил передать вам письмо. Я хотел бы еще раз выразить свою признательность за то, что вы помогли мне получить тело погибшей жены. Капитан, что не может исцелить боль траты, зная, что я с телом пошлите должным образом. Я могу быть спокоен. На земле я открыл свой ресторан, как всегда хотел сделать моя жена. На сцене там висит фотография Нерали, а солдат Альянса едят за счет заведения. Это меньше из того, что я могу сделать, чтобы почтить ту храбрость, которую вы и моя жена служите человечеству. Спасибо. Ганак Эхжалф Эксквайр. Уважаемый господин или госпожа, проконсультируйтесь с моими коллегами в цитаделе, я имею честь обратиться к вам с просьбой перевозки крупного британского груза, обнаруженного на Илосе. Этот груз был признан опасным, и заперт в карантин, и проверки показали, что все опасения беспочвенны, но несмотря на этот карантин, зная о вашем интересе к христианской технологии, я буду рад передать вам большую часть груза, оставив себе меньше половины. Если... Так. Развод, походу. С 20-очку, чтобы не развести. Так, нам нужен... Кроганская ДМЗ. Сначала полетаем, поисследуем и посмотрим, что там есть вообще. И уже после этого двинем куда-либо. Скудно. Обидно. Богатые. Это хорошо. А то у меня запасик прям, ну, поистощились знатно.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Еще одна. Я начал еще искать. Ну, хоть немного сейчас умеренно. Посмотрим, большие залежи какие-нибудь крупные есть. Желательно, конечно, нулевой там какой-нибудь элемент, нет? Не, херня, короче. Это неплохо, кстати, иридиум запасится. Это. Сваливаем. И у нас получается осталось что-то и тучанка. Или только тучанка у нас осталась? Скорее всего, только. Так, вот это у нас появилась белая одежка. Давайте белая его пусть будет. Ты молодой, и вот ты молодой. Пойдемте. У меня есть 4 очеча. Мы можем взять бронебойные патроны. Чем я думаю так сделать? Заморозка Херсона, грунт. Давай, наверное, оглушающий выстрел на максимум. Сила 600 ньютонов, сила 450 ньютонов, урон 75 единиц, урон 100 единиц. И вот это тяжелый мне больше нравится. А в одну цель зато очень больно. Мотыга потрошитель. Давай, наверное, дрововик гетов возьмем. Гарус. Снипа у тебя богомол должна быть. Богомол лучше.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits. Stop right. The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Да, хорошо, что у меня со мной соларианца нету.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get
Just let me by. I have business.
Нет, Гарус. Мы Гаруса забыли. А. Понял, квантовая телепортация.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time. Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my...
Брешь, дружище.
Shepard. My friend.
Давно не виделись.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each
Да,
other.
это да, здесь согласен.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan.
Not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify.
Красная бронька тебе больше шла.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Узнаю Рекса.
Spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
The Normandy died, more permanently than I did. I'm back, fighting the odds. Maybe you can help.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans
Йоу, кто-то на ютубчик подошел.
fertile females
Здрасте,
can be shared
здрасте.
among clans.
Как ваш ничего?
We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir is a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
A vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tank-bred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Разве бедного?
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
This is his choice.
lives in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
Ну да, я с тобой согласен.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew.
He has my permission.
I have a Krogan on my crew.
He has my permission to speak with the shaman. He'll live or die by...
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Тебе тоже удачи, друг мой. Местные скилловаторы, шаман, город, товары, рычаг.
Were you around when the female camps sent the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack.
You don't want anything? Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Что за пыжики?
What the hell is a piejack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food.
Мы их встречали, там блок данных какой-то. Коммунисты вроде.
Started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the piejacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of piejock dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the piejacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the piejock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Интересное выбивание этих скидок. Интересная вещь. Маска смерти. Вот это крутая вещь. Это улучшает твои на 10% показатели героя. Упс. Погладить какой-то красавец.
Stay.
Маленький милый Варен.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Think you actually had a fertile female? Watch it, human!
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
Let's see what the human can do.
Ну давай. Это сложно. Как Гарус и говорит, управление пиздец такое. А, тут волнами еще. Твин Писа на меня не. Гребаные мартыки. $18 теперь уже. Окей. -2? Я вроде -2 даже сделал. И опять -2. На всякий случай. Задание раньше выполнено. Отлично. Хорошо. Так, давайте сделаем ставочку. Так, бело-голубой. А, красный, давай. Хороший маль. Так, все мы спорим. Возьмем пока шмот. Лови.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the...
Урс теперь с нами. А можно Нормандию забрать? Пожалуйста. Я хочу себе ручного ворона.
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try. Don't turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
Ну пусть попробует.
If your guards are looking for a fight, then we can oblige.
This will be interesting. They haven't had a human in their sights in some time.
Of course, if they draw their weapons, the Urdnot warriors will be on them in seconds. Assuming they survive what I do to them.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance.
Неплохо в политику ударился, да, Рекс?
Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere. Watch it, human.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
I have nothing to say to it. You go beyond yourself, Gatatag Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
I'm not fighting over this nonsense. Grunt's ready. Let's get to it.
I like your dismissal of our rituals even less than Uvank's challenges. And my word determines whether a rite will proceed. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krantz stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly.
Здесь как бы.
Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare. I like this human. He understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Да. Могилку себе заранее откопай, дружище.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now,
Здесь
so that
просто
Grunt will
какая-то
be
зазубрина
tested,
на ногте.
and
Надо
that
его
you must adapt.
убрать, блядь, съебало.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Excellent. Так, ну у меня есть здесь напильничек. Мне нужно аккуратненько стыкнуть. Примерно вот так. Так. С Грюндом у нас пойдет. Кто у нас пойдет? Кого мы хотим видеть? Гарус. Ну, так тем более настраивали, так что почему нет? Да уж. Когда-то это было интересное место.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquer Tuchanka,
and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Подожди.
Impact shot.
Так, Гарус, во-первых, возьми с него, Грюнд возьми дробовик. А ну-ка, пока трупики обшмонарю. Так, элемент питания нам пригодится, потому что у нас очень мало зарядов в тяжелом оружии.
This should slow him down.
I see them. They'll all die. On the ground now.
Гарус по тарелочкам стреляет. Че, кто следующий? Все еще Варена?
Right on your ass.
There we go.
These beasts will know I'm worthy. Impact shot.
Следующий удар.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Бля, ты что такое?
Heads up. Firing a high impact shot.
Now you'll fry.
There we go. Snipe that one.
One more.
Так, поменяем тип патронов. Да, нет, не так клавиша.
Firing a high impact shot.
You're up. Right. Now you're dead.
Хера себе. Вот это неплохой рывок, мне понравился. Да, Неприятные жучки. Нам же вроде большую их мамку сбивать не особо надо.
Concussive shot ready. Never saw me coming.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Отлично. И сейчас...
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
А сейчас будет опасно.
Everything is shaking.
Молотильщик.
I am ready.
They've seen us.
Бронебойный заряжай, Гарус.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Скинулись.
Firing a high impact shot.
Так, я возьму вот эту штуковину. Ох ты ж. Ой, я себе. Опасная херня. Так, ребят, по оглушающему. По оглушающему.
Impact shot.
Ну, а нас фаланги тоже вроде можно покидать. Она неплохо должна дамажить. Нет, лучше цикаду взять. Так, скидываемся. Так. Все? А, сейчас же у нас нападение будет. Кувах.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okir.
Come on, Uvek. You want to try killing him? Give it your best shot.
Not yet. This deserves consideration.
Why? I'm not getting any more natural.
You are powerful. You are a mistake. But your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship.
but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Varen is dead.
Hostiles! Sacks of crap! Krogan charging! On the ground!
Бля, не та клавиша. Ах ты ж мой твой, вот это больно. Линию оглушающего, то что он все позволяет. А я сделаю пятерочку.
Enemy charging! Get ready for close combat!
Ну, ребят, вам не повезет сейчас. Падабум! А мне еще есть броня, прикинь. И ручка тебе. На.
Moving his meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Успел даже денежки сработать. Интересно, что Рекс на это скажет.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name.
Теперь
Many
это
survived,
урно
but
Грюмонт.
it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Erdnot. You may now own property, join the army, and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Erdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
We can use this.
Так, Грюмонт вошел в клан Erdnot и обрел душевный покой. За социальной адаптацией Крогана в клане Erdnot будет установлено наблюдение. Вы надеетесь, что верность клану не влияет на верность капитану. Политическая информация о клановой системе Крогана представляет огромную ценность. Опыт, оборона, новое снаряжение Грюнта, урон дробовикам, улучшение, немножко платины, И 25 тысяч монет.
A human.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the fiend.
Then let's end this. Weird that the tank brother and the human killed the fresh mob. Everybody's heard. As if it does with Rex himself. You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka it.
Мой маленький миленький Вара. Это приятно.
My Varen's hungry.
Слышь, а у меня тоже есть, прикинь.
One wrong step. You killed.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt. Honored to be a part of it. Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Ненавижу гребаных кружков. Бля, тут еще можно было машины сделать. Урон штурмовой доки, сила биотического удара, улучшение другой капиталь. Все надо.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass on my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians. The designers of the Genophage.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Don't touch anything.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Без проблем. Пусть все так. Давайте грунта с собой возьмем. Сейчас, извините. Воспламенение. Да, 200 метра. Не, пусть точно, но больнее. Также глубоко и немножко сюда. Цикада и фаланги, все верно. Так, давай-ка сразу зажигательные патроны всем. Так, не показывается ли там на меня давно ракета полетела? Похоже, не показалось. Ну, как тяжело было в начале, когда мы только Архангела вербовали с этими ребятами. И как просто стало сейчас. Бля, бедный. У него руки, что ли, отпали? Так, давай-ка ты вот этого молодого заморозишь. Так, фу таким быть. Давай, сваливай отсюда.
Feel the blood rage!
Здесь я не взял конденсатор, который там надо было молодому. Походу не очень. Какой офигенный ПП... Какая офигенная ППХ, я хотел сказать. Вот, коллектор.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Труп человека? Что здесь люди делают?
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
Any idea whether what they gave him is contagious?
No, appears to be cultivation of cancerous cells, aggravated by torture, malnourishment, not a virus. Probably testing vectors to attack genophage. Primary goal, not infection of humans. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Come on, we still need to find Malin.
Agreed.
Немножко и... Нет, нет, ну пожалуйста, Шепард. Отлично, отлично.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
If I flee, I might trip over the dozen Krogan I killed to get here. I think I'll take my chances.
You killed our youngest and weakest human. They were not worthy of remaining near our glorious work. Inside, you will find only hardened, blood-packed veterans, tempered by savagery and war, and dedicated to one goal. The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood.
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werelock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan.
Ебать, молодого поехала.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Его ребята так просто культурно отошли. Молодой, подожди его. Все? Закончили? Упражнение. Похоже, что так.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing. modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Неплохо так лошадь копнули.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
What was pointless? Her volunteering or the doctor's experiments?
Привет, Эш. Извини, что-то я не сразу заметил.
Her mistake forgivable. There's
Как ваш ничего в этот прекрасный выходной день?
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
It's hard to see all this, Morton, but you did the right thing.
Да.
Your work saved lives.
Плохой сон или его было слишком мало?
Sometimes
Или
wish I
блудное
wasn't as
вчера?
intelligent. Choice would have fallen on someone else. Not my problem. Fool's wish. Had to be me. Others might have gotten it wrong. Ready to go, Shepard.
Тоже головешка сегодня немножко вялая, но из-за того, что я слишком много спал. Что-то как не хотел сильно спать, а потом как взял, как уснул со всех сил. И получилось малёх неприятно.
Now what's this?
Если я правильно помню, люди будут. Нет.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
Да. Ну, а в чем проблема? Еще немножко упасть поспать? Или делишки всякие?
You don't look so good. Are you
Ну,
injured?
носил организм, поверь, очень плохо. Я в одном ужасном графике достаточно долго работал, и мне потом пиздец как херово. Я где-то год только в себя приходил.
Make me sick. Fever. Aches. Can't keep food down. They're fixing the genophage. I'm making a sacrifice for all Krogan.
You're safe now. Just get back to your camp. I'll deal with the werelock.
You can't do that. You can't stop them. Don't you understand? They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
You've got a bruised ego. You got caught and beaten, so you tell yourself it was for something important.
That's not true. I need to stay. They're gonna cure us all.
You're not a real Krogan. When a real Krogan gets knocked down, he gets back up.
I did. I got back up every time they hit me.
А, зря. Мне мои университетские годы подсобили в развитии этого скилла. Прям полезно. Я, в принципе, при желании можно сутки даже проспать. Вообще без каких-либо проблем. Встать, поесть, поспать.
Damn right they don't. Now get back to Clan Erdnot and report in. Go. Go.
Да. Наруто-терапия для Кроганов.
Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Я, кстати, таки взял Джорни, и сегодня, после того, как я устану от Mass Effect, может быть, туда сходить. Хера себе. Не, у меня было похоже на этот пиздец. Это жестко, чел. Это очень жестко.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
You've been spotted.
Just begin to help. Excellent targeting.
Reclaim. I'll put them down.
Не смотрел эту Сушиму, призрак Сушимы. Сусимы, извиняюсь. Игрушка. Случайненько. Бля, Шепард, ты просто мастер скрываться не находишь?
Enjoy.
Не блин, я поиграть на этот просто. Я просто не знаю, у него ценник какой-то прям совсем конский. Я вот на нее смотрю, мне одновременно и интересно посмотреть, что это будет, и не прям вообще ме. 4,5 куска вроде она стоит, а это ну, очень много за игру.
Headed for combat.
Combat. Hostile target. One down. Not difficult.
Ну, вроде как я читал, она должна быть очень прикольная.
Nothing can hurt me.
Так, ладно.
Just the thing to help.
Так, нам... Говорит, идти вперед, значит мы пойдем назад. Логично, конечно. Еще сегодня под вечерок будет немножко странный стрим. Попробуем запустить на эту... С Тошей буду собираться, хотим поиграть в всякие настолки. Хочу попробовать запустить стрим настолки ИРЛ, скажем так. Посмотрим, что из этого выйдет. Должно быть забавно, если интересно. Не-не-не, прям мы поставим камеру, подключим к компу и попробуем напрямую запуститься. И сами будем сидеть за столиком, развлекаться, блять, и играть во всякое. Типа тейблтопа, только то, с чего слезали тейблтоп.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered.
Либо если не получится, съездить, то может мы на тейблтоп собраться.
Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now.
Хотим в ужас древних поиграть, это вот как раз лавкратовская игрушка, очень жесткая, очень прикольная.
Simulations were clear.
We're shutting your lab down, Malin.
Shutting down more than that.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Ну, должна.
Apologies, Commander.
Посмотрим, получится нет запуститься так.
No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morton. How are you doing?
Я не знаю, как точно настроить, но будем пробовать.
Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
You dealt with your issues by opening a medical clinic. He started experimenting on prisoners. You did the right thing.
Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead, problem solved. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan,
Ладно, в
effects on
каких
Galaxy.
играх И был прям...
Too many variables.
В каких играх прям был офигенный И? Вот я не могу такого вспомнить, если честно. Ну, там Армайс только какая-нибудь. Или там все было прописано.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Warden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit.
— 19 героев дали. Но, не, я здесь этого хотел. Я не хочу, чтобы Кроганы отъезжали. Мне нравится эта раса. Теперь можно уже сваливать. Нельзя тупой без исключения. Если записать непись не видеть человека, который сумеет от себя. Ну да, да. Хотя ладно, Ишки были вроде забавные у Кодзимы в Metal Gear. Вроде там они были такие. Ну, хорошо прописаны, по крайней мере. Клановый выродок для каждого генофага ранее стало для пользования. Эти разработки полезны. Кроганы опасны, но могут оказаться отличным оружием против гнецов. Проблема с ассистентом Мордина решена. Теперь ничто не помешает профессору оставить наполнить здание. Вызывает боевой шок в органические цели. Новое снаряжение, курганская живучесть, боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию, побойсики 30 тысяч. Немного, но пригодится. Чуть-чуть иридия. И все. Честно, я вот уже играю, и я понимаю, что я, в принципе, от Mass Effect, как от серии, вот устал. Они слишком, ну, длинные. Если условно метро мы быстро пробежали, и я вспомнил, что, кого, куда, зачем, и с удовольствием побегал, то вот от Mass Effect у меня прям усталость накапливается. Это не есть хорошо. Ну, я, кстати, вот МГС 1 и 2 в основном и знаю. А остальные я... Что там, я видел только... этих Гансов Патриотс и все. А в 5-ю даже не бегал еще.
Intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Ну, знаешь, это... Мне нравится, что Кодзима, он над мелочами работает, и это офигенно. Вот любая игра всегда складывается из мелочей. И чем больше они проработаны, и чем больше ты замечаешь, ты таким с восторгом, с детским смотришь на это, тем больше тебе это отпечатывается в голове, тем это интересней.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big
Так,
changes.
это мы уже разговаривали.
We shall
I need to go.
hunt well, Shepard.
I barely survived the Maw during my reign. Guess that human's got a quad.
Так, сваливаем. Не-не-не, стоп. Мне сейчас бабосик должен подходить. Я забыл же компрессор или какой-то там другую херовину отдать местному Механика.
Place your bet on the pitch.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any
Мы,
favors.
наверное, никогда не увидим доделанную МГС-5 и Death Stranding. Объективно, Death Stranding мне вообще не интересно. Я даже в нее поиграл, у меня знакомого она была, я что там, часов 5 в нее поиграл, это потом просто забросил. Не мой геймплей. Вроде прикольно. На пятый у меня не встало. Так. Интересно было посмотреть, если их доработать реально.
Go to the clan leader. Heard not grunt. You can go where you want.
Я так напрягаюсь, что сейчас нет каких-то... Вот эта вот летняя тишина, когда особо новых игр нет, у меня это всегда очень сильно напрягает. Охота что-то новенькое уже побегать. Может, Кепler Дрелл лежал в океане, видел сон, вас не может. Здесь адрес еще работает. Я обещал вам выслать данные по хранителям, если обнаружу что-нибудь, узнал нечто важное. Вы помните этот сканер? Похоже, хранитель продукт BI-инженерии. Судя по моему исследованию, материал с корабля Савина и Властелина, они были созданы миллион лет назад. Теми же, кто создал Властелина. Возможно, вы не понимаете, насколько это важное открытие. Оно означает, что цитадель, вероятно, не была построена протеанами, а могла быть создана гораздо более древней цивилизацией под присмотром хранителей. Более того, судя по моим генетическим изысканиям, эти создания должны были реагировать на что-то, на какой-то сигнал или что-то вроде этого каждые 50 тысяч лет. Можно следить генетические изменения, это немного похоже на то, как по кольцам дерева следуют засушливые годы. Тот, кто это сделал, но в последний раз сигнал сработал, судя по всему, примерно ко времени исчезновения протеана. И скоро он должен сработать в очередной раз. Если эта старая техника до сих пор работает, то она может привести на несколько экстерных сюрпризов. Я подумал, что вам следует об этом знать. Никто на стадели все равно меня не стал слушать. Но для меня, да, для меня сейчас это Нью-Вегас будет. Я в него вообще не играл. Посмотрим. Джорни, и буду сейчас искать что-нибудь такое интересное на прохождение. Опять же, я хочу выбирать игры, которые интересны будут не только мне, но которые мне интересно будет смотреть. Чтобы хоть тихим кодом, год за годом, но развивать этот гребаный канал на Твиче. Вы часть клана Кранта Грюнта, вы его камеры, так что позаботьтесь о нем. Здесь я должен быть вежлив, играть свою роль, но наш народ вымирает. Кроганы всегда ставили выживание превыше традиций. Если мы хотим выжить как раса, нам понадобится ваш в бочке выращенный Грюнт. Накира был безумцем, но безумцем с мозгами, чего нельзя сказать о большей части населения этого каменного шарика. Так что верните нам Грюнта в целом и невредимым. Он нужен моему народу, а если вас всех убьют, я помощусь на ваши могилы. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Дреллом все в порядке. Мы уладили все по закону. Теперь он работает со мной, помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах, и, быть может, спасает от нищеты кого-то вроде мыши. Наши старания капля в море, но ведь это что-то правда? Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш Дрелл с моим. Я сказал своему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все вместе обмалчиваться. Но не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите себя, Бейли. Да, признаю. Максим Евгеньевич очень подогрел интерес к НВшке. О да, наконец-то, вот оно. Максимально крутая штука. Оружие противооружия от грунта, запрещенного стандартными конструкциями по оружейной безопасности. А дочь Клеймор достаточно для того, чтобы сломать человеку руку. К счастью, грунт не человек. Каин. И Кроганская живучесть 2-го уровня. Отлично. У меня, кстати, знаешь, часто бывает такая фигня, очень часто, что я поиграю в какую-нибудь игру или начну ее записывать, это еще когда вот я активно записывал для YouTube, и буквально через там парочку дней вот популярные ребята начинают ее херачить. Я такой, ебаный рот, как это работает? Так было с игрой Оригами. Ну, это Stealth Action, который мне безумно понравился, и каналом Art Games. Сейчас вот Максим Евгеньевич и Fallout New Vegas. Это с Блэком было, я только не помню, с какой игрой. И что-то еще было. Да, матрица потекла.
No messages for you, Commander.
Но сказать, что я с этого немножко удивился, не сказать ничего. Так, вопрос. Что я здесь еще не исследовал? Что-нибудь в поясе астероидов? Ладно, хер с ним, полетели другие планеты исследовать. Нам нужны эти материалы. Слово забыл. На том мы немножко растратились. Как немножко? Мы все ресурсы, которые накопили, потратили, если честно.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Ну, знаешь, я из тех, кто, если меня игра прям сильно бесит или что-то я от нее устаю, я ее бросаю. У меня много примеров таких. Я на канале даже так и не прошел некоторые игры. Самый банальный пример Spec Ops The Line. Игра с очень хорошим сюжетом, но при этом настолько скучным геймплеем, что мне было просто в нее безумно скучно играть. Я ее забросил. Neverwinter Nights, дополнение Storm of the Year, не смог пройти, потому что он для меня тоже был безумно скучным. В отличие от Маски Предателя и оригинальной игры. Darkwood я забросил, хотя она офигенная, но мне в нее охота было бы поиграть со зрилами, словно, чтобы там в чатике что-нибудь советовали. В соло мне было скучновато, честно.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Самое печальное, что, блин, мне нужно создать аудиторию буквально там... Ну, да, я понимаю, что все равно немало, это человек 30-40, которые меня бы смотрели. И с этого уже можно спокойно дальше развиваться. Но, блядь, это так тяжело. В том плане, то, что без каких-либо затрат, ну, без рекламных, Мне кажется, это почти impossible. Я не настолько харизматичная личность, чтобы меня много людей смотрело. Хотя можно над этим работать. Точнее, не так, над этим нужно работать.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Да, как ты говорил, я не тот человек, который бомбит и на таком бомблении будет подниматься, да.
Probe launched.
Да, я помню наш об этом с тобой разговор. Я слишком... Ебать, какая звезда, извиняюсь. Если я был более таким хайповым, наверное, если это слово применимо, было бы легче. Ничего не скажешь.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Да, и все равно, как бы, на каждый товар, условно, есть свой покупатель. Мне кажется, все равно немало людей, которым заходят спокойные тихие стримы. Я сам из таких, то есть мне вот, особо кричащий там, но редко заходит. Томат не в счет, потому что у него там просто психодел происходит. Психодел я люблю. Просто в чем проблема? В большинстве случаев такие люди уже есть, у них там условно свои там 5-10 стримеров, которых они смотрят, и им, по сути, незачем искать других. В большинстве случаев. Ну, это им хмель.
We have used half our fuel.
Так, а просто какую планетку я здесь полюбил? Ага, нет. Просто астероид. Может, здесь что-нибудь? Нет. Увидел. Все. Я не увидел маленькую орбитку. Прямо рядом со звездой.
Launching probe.
Да. Ну, это да. Я понимаю. Я сам хочу побегать в Valorant, мне потому что игра очень зашла, но мне в одного без компании это безумно скучно. Я здесь ничего с собой поделать не могу. А всякие сессионки по типа Day by Daylight и Тарков, они идут мимо меня, потому что я в них не вижу особо смысла, если честно. Тем более, если там какой-нибудь Тарков стримит, то тебе нужен второй комп, который будет кинуть на себе именно стрим, а один комп, который будет тебе все обрабатывать, карту захвата, чтобы это работало нормально.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Либо надо было родиться девушке с неплохими внешними данными, и все. И ты популярный стример. Это же так работает. Так вот, фанаты Nintendo и все, что производят они, это просто отдельная категория всего, так что про них можно еще говорить. Ну это, и опять же, имха. Есть особо преданные люди, для которых, которых я немножко не понимаю. Так, помочь заявить, повелитель по имени Розали, защитить контрабандный товар, база серого посредника, помочь Тали, помочь Джейкобу, спасти разбившийся корабль, взять помочь Самаре, помочь Джек. Давайте Тали полетим, поможем. Сначала полетим, исследуем другие системки.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Тут немножко свои запасы мы уже восстанавливаем.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Так, ну вот, допустим, такой банальный вопрос. Какую по тебе игру было бы интересно посмотреть? Ну, я понимаю, что это все-таки частности, но тем не менее. Есть же какой-то список игр, вот, которых ты бы прям с удовольствием посмотрел. Точно назад был такой типа Чиркин, у него видел флеш-игру Happy Wheels, сайт скроллерс.
Probe launched.
Я даже не играл в такие флешки. Я его сам играл. Какой-то там Бизон, ранки Тиран. Ой, так назывался. Ха. Ничего интересного, что такое она была? Так, вопрос, долетим мы до туда? Потом обратно. Должны. Да, должны. Фига, тут плотный астероидный пояс.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ну понятно, да. Когда человек занимается чем-то с отдачей, он всегда будет делать это лучше, чем просто из-под палки, потому что там условно комьюнити хочет видеть, чтобы ты играл в какой-нибудь, не знаю, там, окей, CSGO. Я так просто принял. Я хейчу CSGO, но из-за того, что комьюнити хочет, играю в нее спустя рукава там. Это понятно, что это хуйня будет.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Я все-таки, как я уже говорил, будет сейчас 2 игры на очереди. Это Нью-Вегас и Джорни. И я буду делать, наверное, как я делал чуть раньше, то есть поиграл в одну игру, пошел в другую поиграл, потому что вот сейчас я играю только Mass Effect 2, и я немножко от него устаю. Не скажу, что он мне напряжный, мне неинтересный, просто от него вот усталость накапливается. Так что буду выбирать какие-нибудь бродилки такие интересные, которые полностью изменят, ну, стиль, назовем так, игры, и будем еще параллельно в них бегать.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
А в неплохую системку залетел здесь уже. Две прям богатые на всякое добро планетки.
Probe away.
Я вот думаю опять поставить, как я уже, наверное, говорил не раз, Dark Messiah, и сейчас буду после Джорни, наверное, Dark Messiah бегать на втором стриме, потому что она прикольная, да? Я прям в нее влюблен в эту игру. Хоть и там косяков дофига, но она прикольная.
Probe launched.
Это будет третье прохождение на канале. Я YouTube, наверное, вырублю стрим, потому что это будет третье прохождение для YouTube, блин, Dark Messiah.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Да, согласен. Кстати, да, еще немножко о развитии канала. Сейчас нашел человечка, у которого можно будет заказать всякие картинки забавные, то есть для тех же донатов, подписок и прочего. Картинку, которая канала сама. Ну, такой, немножко хочу разнообразить все. Картинку перерыва нашел смачно, которую могу даже показать сейчас. Ща. Так, что не вижу, не вижу. А, вот. Вверх, вверх. Мне пока от руки накидали так, то, что мы обсуждали. Эй, работай, блядь. У меня не работает, походу, средство для просмотра фотографий закрыт. Сука. А, точно. В общем, вот такой у нас ктулха будет на перерыве с надписью «Я пошел за чаем». Помимо всяких там прямых обоев и прочего, будет выскакивать в комнате из углов вот такая вот штуковина. По-моему, максимально мило получилось и простенько. Третий мы готовим. Поэтому удачно залетели.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Что-нибудь интересное? Здесь нормально, в принципе.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Очень много нулевого элемента мы здесь, кстати, добыли. Что прикольно.
Probe away. Probe away.
Угу. Ну, простенький. Я хочу на таких вот простеньких больше сконцентрироваться.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Так, сначала мы выйдем, сходим. Улучшения поставим, которые у нас сейчас стали доступны. Давай это безопасных боевиков, других дробовиков, самых дробовиков всего отряда. Пригодится. После этого квеста, наверное, пойдем со всеми побазарим, посмотрим, что скажут. Потому что давненько мы не разговаривали с членами экипажа. Особенно с теми, которых мы выполнили задания. Ну-ка. Немножко черненького добавь. Так. Кварианцы. Кто к нам с вами пойдет кварианцы? Давайте грунта возьмем просто, потому что у него сейчас там дробовик интересно, можно ему дать. Так, так. Перегрузка. Боевой дрон. Если электрошокола атака боевого дрона, если будет урон здоровья, барнее биологическим барьером цели. 3 секунды. Урона. А так он по 40 бьет. Взрывающийся, мне кажется, лучше, потому что его будут быстро убивать. А так хоть такой урон. И взлом, и берем. Лучше здесь силе сигнала, что увеличить эволюционное действие позволит взломать несколько синтетических противников. Я пусть лучше подольше, но один. Берем. Смотри, какая штука у меня для тебя есть. А вот эта вот вещь должна уничтожить все и вся. А плазменный дробовик кетов мне не понравился. Перепотрошитель. Но недолго, их очень быстро сносят. Сколько я не пытался их использовать, прям немного, но зато если он будет взрываться руссконадзорный дрон, то это неплохо.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Taliazora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Taliazora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Taliazora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden
Ну
Plaza.
да, было бы неплохо.
Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Ra. She's waiting for...
I can't believe they're charging Taliazora with such a thing.
If Taliazora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Да, такой брутальный молодой человек. А что ты ручки свои не закрываешь?
Taliazora was Normandy. I am glad you came.
Was
I
Normandy?
could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepard Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaran Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I take it being associated with the human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasnima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed.
Ну, сейчас мы раскатаем суды. Я еще после Невервинтера умею людей на судах на место ставить.
Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes.
Никогда не забуду, как я в Невервинтере, играя за полурослика, со вкачанной дипломатией просто всех на место ставил. О, это было офигенно. Что-то как-то непрезентабельно, не находите?
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I shouldn't have to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves.
Да, да.
None of you would be allowed.
То ли еще будет, это не максимум. Там в конце вообще эпичный глаз будет.
None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units. Only parts that spontaneously reactivate.
But I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable
А можно этого молодого пристрелить аккуратно?
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tally. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Ну, я с вами разбираюсь, не переживай, пойдем. Мы на них грунта спустим.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are, but I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever.
Shepard spoke well to the Admiral. Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I...
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care, Vitor.
You too. Be safe out there.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine.
Легион после следующего сюжетного квеста. Мы сейчас, когда полетим на Властелина, он там должен быть. Но я не хочу это делать, потому что это триггернет нападение на Нормандию, если я правильно помню. Вот так, да, можем добраться. Нам, получается, вот остался следующий квест, который останки этого жнеца. И тогда у нас будет легион. Если я правильно помню, это тогда происходит. Или ты думала... Не, было бы прикольно, да, с легионом прилететь сюда, и тогда бы здесь все уели.
It sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures?
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked, but it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Мне кажется, легионы пытались просто застрелить.
Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the son on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
How have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Talizora and Tafara are out of control. This is on their heads.
Так, это тут надо.
The human can work the crowd, I'll admit that much.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here is looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
Я помню, что здесь желательно на личный квест Легиона Тали брать с собой.
Is there anything else I can tell you?
We should move on.
Good luck on the
Вспомнилось.
Alarai.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. To be honest, I was afraid a human would be too meek and humble. Watching you rail away at Admiral Corris, though, Tali's in good hands.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
It sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes.
Второсортный рассорт, не второсортный, второсортный рассорт.
For victory.
Ля, ну, кстати, да.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Что бы сделали Кроганы на их месте? Они бы уже давно завоевали, отбили бы планету гетов, невзирая на потери.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vas Quibquib. Do not
Quib,
ask
quib.
about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
You have a ship named Quip Quip?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures. And have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quip Quip. And I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are not to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Это пиздец справедливо. Я думал, он мудак, но оказалось, что он просто понимает, что сделали кварианцы в свое время.
When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be.
Типа тут начинается снова. Может, дописали, просто не стали в переводе.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Да, он оказался не таким. Oh, here we go. Okay.
Shepard spoke well to the admirals.
Even during the hearing, Talizora's first thought.
Talizora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Даже фотошопили. Да, было бы неплохо. А ты смотрел такую ужасную вещь, как CDG Show? Где она так называлась? Да. Неплохо. Так, давай патроны, ты дрон закинешь. Это была очень странная херня. О, реально странная. Я на движке Сан-Андреас с озвучкой промптовской делали всякие херни. Были прям интересно наркоманские, но в основном говно.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass standard safeties. Following security protocols will take too long.
Да, они летят лобовую. Так, значит, зайдем сюда. Поэтому здесь взрывной получше подойдет сюда.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Взламываем монитор. Денежки? Или полезность? О, крепость Щитогетов.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Охереть.
Incoming! Too late! Now you're dead!
Да, мы походу на этом месте неплохо денежек заработаем.
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Time to fight! Nothing can hurt me.
Так, талятым. Допустим, вот на вот этом сделать взлом.
Stop it! Too late! Now you're dead!
Немножечко поладим. Надеюсь, Стали не против, что я ее народ обворовываю. Шутка.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Did you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just
No,
told me to
действительно,
send back any Geth
справедливо.
technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tally. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to
То есть
cannibalize our
можно
fleet to
сказать,
rebuild
нельзя
cities and
красным глазом.
infrastructure.
Да, они неплохо так гипнотизируют.
Formulations of gene
И на
therapy
свою
to
сторону
readapt our
перетягивают.
immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen. Not today. Not ever. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Feel the blood rain!
Want some more?
Nothing's faster than fatigue up on top of you.
Burn and die!
Блядь. Спасибо, Люк, ты спас только что меня.
Nothing can hurt me! Worthless.
Да, давай.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father!
Oh.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
И еще немножко денежек. Уже, да, это... заебой делает, молодой.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but when this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rael Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary
Не переживай, не скажем.
I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
We're not going to decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Да, без проблем. Я бы все равно не стал это использовать.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
Shepard was right. Springing the information about Rael on Tali. He dared her to take back the Alarai.
Да, не переживайте, ребят, все нормально. Могло быть хуже.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai
Я думаю, что мы уже отъехали. Молодцы, ребята. Спасибо.
Also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tally's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tally. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding.
Да похер.
Wrong, Admiral. This is a sham. You're trying to build sympathy for the Geth to forestall the war effort.
That is complete.
And you want all the messy experiments covered up so you can throw your fleet at the Geth. Do whatever you want with your toy ships. But leave my crew out of your political bullshit. We have no new evidence. You can accept Tali's word, or you can exile the woman who saved the Citadel from the Geth.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, We do not find sufficient evidence.
Ай, да ладно таки.
You are cleared
Сподобились.
of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
With this trial over, I hope you can get back to more important matters, like taking your homeworld back from the Geth.
We'll drink a toast on the homeworld, Shepard. Mark my words.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
А чё, ей прошлое имя не верну?
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. It's been a while since anyone shouted down the Admiralty Board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
Tell me, about what your father said, what he did. You deserve better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Talizora vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Ну-ка, что нам дали? 34 очка отступник. Оу май. Это очень хорошо. Я почти вылез в пенал.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can read him.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
I hope you reclaim your homeworld someday. I don't care how you do it. Only that you succeed.
Thank you, Commander.
Damn, Shepard, been a while since I saw anyone rail at the admirals like that. Guess they can't court-martial you, though. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
What's your take on the war? Are the admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Tali and Shepard are good at killing synthetics. Glad that on our side.
Говорим со всеми ребятами. Ради интереса и свалим из-за твоего гадюшника.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kila Salai.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Nothing the fleet ever needs to find out about.
Admiral, you know I'd turn over anything of value to the fleet. What we found there wasn't.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
А пришли немножко отступничка.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The Geth aren't going away, Admiral. The best hope for your people is to retake your homeworld.
I would argue that the best hope for our people is not to be destroyed in a senseless war. But I fear I am in the minority. Goodbye, Commander. And good luck.
Ладно, все, своруем. Level up. Результаты станут все объединения. Верность капитана отныне не подлежит ни малейшему сомнению. Политические баталии кварианцев войны с гетами вызывают определенное беспокойство. В борьбе с жнецами кварианцы могут казаться крайне полезны, однако их неопределенность серьезная угроза нашим планам. Новое умение поглощает энергию технических боев, используя зарядки ваших щитов. Новое снаряжение. При помощи гетов 25 прочных щитов член отряда получает возможность использовать технологию щитов гетов. Разве технология гетов и Альянса разделилась, когда геты переселились в вуаль? В целом, технологии гетов не совместимы с технологией Альянса, но существует возможность улучшить щит гетов, используя военные разработки Альянса в области ближайших генераторов поля. Улучшение технических умений. 45 тысяч монет. Чуткая палладия. Сейчас пойдем пообщаемся со всеми ребятами. Плюс модификации, которые возможно, то сделаем.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Lord Not Dark. Уважаемый человек, глава клана подсказал мне, как можно с вами связаться. Я почти ничего тогда не запомнил, но глава разведчик сказал, что вы вытащили мой отряд из-под огня, когда я был захвачен в плен и отправлен верлками. Спасибо. В следующий раз, когда мне предстоит возможность убить человека, я этого не сделаю. Лучше, наверное, падать в правовую ярость. После выздоровления меня направили к женский лагерь, и это замечательно. Раньше я подумал о том, чтобы присоединиться к кровостоянию, но теперь, наверное, останусь здесь. Отлично, урон технического умения на максимум. Так. Корабль оснащен быстродвижущим циклоническим барьером, а он повышает живучесть корабля и дает шанс уцелеть даже после попадания, уничтожив первую нормальную. Так, ну и пообщаемся.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team, willing to get his hands dirty.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Да, поговорим позже, действительно. Сейчас я тебя отчел, как сказать, проиграется. Синенько выглядит. Всплывающие окна, и мы с ним еще раз поговорим.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. Anything else?
Все.
I'll let you work.
Здесь мы закончили. С Джейкобом мы не делали задание. Отправляемся на нижние палубы. Так, Самару мы делали. Тейн.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
You know, when I went looking for an assassin, I expected to get a badass. You seem more like a monk.
In my experience, those who are truly dangerous don't act like they are. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes? When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Окей, без проблем, брат. Так, здесь... Нет, мне не в туалет надо было. Мне надо сейчас к Тали зайти и к Гарусу.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
One way or another, we'll get the job done.
I tell you I'm skeptical, but Saren doubted you and it didn't go well for him. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Так, теперь нам надо...
Rupert, There's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like
Завиш...
you put in
А,
more
столовая,
food and
завиш
less
лаборатория.
ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I need you to stay in line, Grunt. If you can't stay focused, you're a danger.
I'd never stab you in the back, Shepard. Warriors like you and me, straight to the face. Kidding.
На Ларе? Что? А, там... ну, в общем, во всем оказался виноват. Батя. Парам-парам-пам. Он подключил гетов, чтобы исследовать их мозг, чтобы как-то это предотвратить. Ну, а потом мы с помощью небольшой харизмы и рявкнули на капитанов, и они такие, блядь, на адмирал такие, да, она не виновата, и мы просто туда свалили.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve, but my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work, but thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
Так, Мордин поговорили, Тейн поговорили, это поговорили. Ну, давайте чек зайдем. Коль мы тут.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that.
Она квест дала, и ему ждет, пока мы этот квест не выполним. Окей. Окей. Там тоже был прикольный личный квест, сколько я помню. Да мы сейчас как раз какой-нибудь один квестик выполним. И я пойду себе что-нибудь поесть сделаю, потому что уже что-то кушать хочется. Что-нибудь посмотрим, пойдем, и потом в Джорни полетаем, побегаем. Так, у нас есть стил, спасти разбить корабль, помочь Джейкобу, помочь Самару в последнюю очередь пойдем. Джек или Джейкоб? Джек вроде интереснее. Сначала также все исследуем, наберем материалов и потом уже. Умеренно я не хочу исследовать.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Да, на сырье прям очень много оказалось. А платина и нулевой элемент просаживаются. А платина нулевой элемент в основном добывать получается.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
launched. Launching probe.
Че, понравился тебе кто-нибудь из новых членов экипажа Нормандии? Просто такой странный, но тем не менее вопрос. Скудный. Сразу нафиг. Ну да, особенно странно, если здесь стоит топливный склад и... Ну это ладно, это игровая условность, окей, я это понимаю. А то, что ретрансляторы... Мне кажется, те скопления, в которых есть ретрансляторы, должны были максимально быть исследованы, нет? Ну, условно, он мне просто показался наиболее интересным, назовем это так, по сравнению с другими. Я не говорю, что они там плохие, какие-то лучшие или хуже, ладно, ну за исключением там, наверное, Касуми и Гаида, Заида.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Все равно, как правило, в большинстве игр все равно у человека есть какой-то там фаворит. И отстающий. Я не знаю, как сказать по-другому. Тот, кто мне не понравился.
Probe launched.
С описанными положительными качествами. То есть Самару сразу отметаю. Ты классический нейтральный персонаж. На мой взгляд. Ну-ка, посмотрим новый костюмчик. Добавили золото. Мне вот это больше нравится. Так, с Джек мы возьмем с вами кого-нибудь тоже такого интересного. Желаем спокойной жизни. Давайте биотика возьмем. Почему не взять Самару, да? Такой интерактивный отряд будет. Так. У тебя пусть будет поле броска. Притяжение. И тоже поле притяжения. Потрошитель меняем.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
When we start a mission, we finish it.
Yeah, okay. Let's get on the ground.
Да, на КС кипнул. Стрельба по списам плохо. Заидка суммиграл, чисто машина для устранения. Тейн тоже, но меньше. Мордена я почти не видел, кроме его манеры речи. Оно Легион остался, получается, только и Самара из новеньких. Да. Да. Ну, говорю, он прикольно, он просто такой, молодой, круто, да, прикольно, да. Как оборни военными патрончиками заряжусь.
Let's just get in there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually.
This is unbelievable.
Джек. Да, Самар, Легион, Андроид. Да, Джек забыл.
The elusive man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious. When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew... He won't find out. The elusive man requested operation logs again.
It sounds as if this facility turned rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive man. I remember escaping to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the crack in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Не могу, с этим будет проще, напарники дают перки, один из них серьезно выделяется. Это кто там серьезно выделяется? А, хотя, ладно, не... Хотя пофиг, не. Можешь спойлерить спокойно.
This will occupy them. Killed one.
Ну там еще много напарников?
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here, pit me against other kids. I loved it. Only time I was ever out of my cell.
What were they studying?
Hell if I know. Maybe that's how they got their kicks. I never understood anything that happened here.
Let's keep moving.
Hell yes.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive. Understood. I'll begin to...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
It looks like there was a lot you didn't know.
The other kids attacked me, the guards attacked me, the automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
Пьяный мастер. Пойди меньше урона
This place
получаешь.
is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
Я по прохождению, которое еще старое шисовское, на канале у него было по Нью-Вегасу. Помнишь, там был девка из Братства Стали и парень в городе, где он там работал снайпером в динозавре, блин. Это единственное, что я могу сказать.
We've been spotted.
Bleeding skull.
Я щиты не сделал, блин, я думаю, что не так. Всё.
Get them off their feet.
Бля, надо было зажигательные патроны брать, не патрон. Прям неплохие. Хотя я Крио еще не открыл для себя.
Why'd they need a morgue? This was a small facility.
I fear the other children died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Там мы все равно не поднимемся.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Я сейчас вспомнил, что даже когда я в 4 играл, я никогда не бегал с напарниками, мне это было неудобно. Всегда привыкал в одного. Тем более, опять же, искусственный интеллект, он такой искусственный интеллект.
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me. I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
Понял, если плохое, то не должно сгореть.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnim went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
This whole place was built to turn you into what you are.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
If there are any answers here, they're further on.
Нет. Ладно. Пал в ловушку.
We can use this.
Сила биотического удара. Отлично.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Kelton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Сейчас чувствую нам обратно, потому что с таким боем отсюда выбираться придется, что это будет максимально неприятно.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kira. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
You're in my way.
Get them! Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
It's about to explode.
Just get them off their feet.
Да, особо нет.
Excellent shot.
I will hold them.
Да.
Come out and fight!
Nothing can stop me.
Fire! Come out and fight!
Get them when we need them.
You time to die!
Я хочу это использовать.
I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Ладно. Эта штука стоит того, чтобы ее таскать на спине. Мне кажется, это было сейчас очень неплохо, да? Неплохо грохнуло, признаюсь.
I'll take cover.
Не надо, я мискликнул. Да, да. Всегда вышел бы ФГшки за это.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.